Hello! We're live. I've got my liquid IV. My tea is brewing because I'm going to need some caffeine as well. It's been a long day, guys. These summer days with the kiddos are sometimes very difficult when they don't want to do what they're supposed to be doing, like cleaning their playroom. Let's see. I've got my laptop turning on. I've got to put together my sprint tracker. And I've got the forest room code scrolling down below. And let's see. Let me make sure that that's still foresting. Okay, the forest app is still foresting, so there's that. And let's see. Let's go to the comments. Devin, my love, how are you? Good evening, everyone. I'm currently on my phone in the living room. That sounds super comfy. Tessa is here. Hello, darling. And Micaiah. Hello, wonderful people. Getting my iced tea. Ooh. Tomorrow, as long as the sun is out, I'm going to make some sun tea so that I can have that in my fridge for the next week. So that sounds so good. Working on my memoir tonight. Devin is revising and editing tonight. I'm on chapter 27 of 39. Yes, that's amazing. Why did you just fall? My book sleeve filled with die cut stickers fell. Sorry. I think last week you were still on chapter 16. So you've done quite a bit of work. That's awesome.
Mom,
hold on one second.
I can't find Puppy.
I don't think you ever brought Puppy down.
I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when I go on my when I go on the first sprint, I'll go and take a look for it, okay? I'll be right there. I made it to a stream. Hi guys, how are you? Hello, welcome. Happy to have you. And Nikki is here. All right, I'm gonna go help the son find his puppy because otherwise he's not gonna be able to sleep. So let me get the sprint started and whatnot. I feel like I knew that it was Jen, but I didn't want to be wrong. I've been pulling all-nighters this week as this story is due to line editor Monday. You can do it. All right, everyone, let's start this first sprint real quick. I bet you're exhausted. I would be too. And, oh, we got to change this to 25. I'm going to help look for in a minute. And there we go. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? Let me get this new forest room code. Let's see, we just did the witchy mushroom. Why don't we do the regular mushroom? Because it's just so cute. And then I will get to the comments and turn on the long break timer. New forest room code is 5AEZ6DDSG. 5AEZ6DDSG. That is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And I was able to make my tea. So I've got my Earl Grey and I've got my liquid IV. We found Puppy, so Polly was able to go to sleep. And I set up today's sprint tracker spread with strawberries. It's super adorable. Okay, next on my docket is to do my HB90 bullet journal. I haven't done that. I'm like still recovering from the weekend, even though like I don't know why I'm recovering because it was just busy. That's it. And then we're also preparing the kids' playroom to accommodate my sister-in-law because she's having a horrible time trying to find an apartment. And so she's probably going to be crashing at our place for a little bit until she can actually like find her own place. So we need to convert the playroom into like a, you know, a guest bedroom for her and put her stuff in the storage until she can find a place. She's having like the worst time like actually getting people to show her an apartment. So like twice now she has gone for a showing and nobody showed up to do a showing. And one of those instances there was like 3 couples waiting to be shown an apartment and everyone left because I don't know if it's a landlord or if it's like a rental company was never showed up. And that's happened to her twice so far. And she lives 2 hours away from us right now. So it's hard for her to like keep coming down here to look at apartments and nobody actually showing the apartments. It's been a thing. Katrina's here. Hello, my love. Had a late dinner. No worries. You only missed one sprint. We had a late start here too. About 2 chapters revised and edited. Awesome, Tessa. I just read over my last 3 chapters from Jen. That's awesome. Right back. Gotta take my son's friend home. I ate a chocolate donut and filled out an index card. Yes. Love it. Micaiah got 300 words for my supernatural story. The starting scene. My wrist is healing, but need another week or so of healing. So there's that. Oh, I'm sorry your wrist is still healing. Have you tried dictation? Katrina swears by dictation. I haven't tried it myself. But every single time Katrina does dictation, she gets a boatload of words in. So there's something to possibly try. My goals for dictation is my jam. I'm telling you, she swears by it. It's a lot of fixing afterward, but worth it. Yeah. So my goal for tonight is to finish episode 3. I think I only need like 400 or so more words on that one, and upload it to my critique partner documents. And then I would like to write episodes 4 and 5 if I can. Episode 4, I definitely have a rough draft already. I just need to see if it still works with the plot line that I'm going with right now. So I think episode 4 I can quickly get done, and then I'd at least like to start episode 5. If I can't finish it, that's fine. But I'd like to at least start it. I would also like to get drafts of those episodes for Kindle Vella so that I can get that situated. I think I have a game plan of how I'm going about doing that. I think I'm gonna drop like the first 5 episodes, and as like kind of like an introduction to the story, and then new episodes would drop every like Tuesday and Friday starting in August. That way I can do some like marketing for it. And then obviously on Patreon and Ream, I'm going to have those available as they're written rather than waiting on this schedule. So that's like an incentive to be on the Patreon and Ream. The only thing is, if I do that, I can't enter it into the contest that Amazon has for the Kindle Vella. They have their contest called the Vellies, which sounds very much like the Waddies on Wattpad. So I have to decide if which route I want to go. But that's the game plan for right now. And then I need to set up all of my episodes for Project Catalina / Maple Springs for Patreon and Ream. And they do like to copy. Imitation is the world's flattery, right? Whatever that term is, or that phrase. It's imitation is a form of flattery, or what? Y'all know what I mean. Hello, Haley's World. Welcome. Happy to have you. Oh, I never did the break. God dang it. Okay, we're going to do a short break. I'm going to change it to 3 minutes. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. Highest form of flattery is imitation. There we go. Knew somebody would know it. I'm going to be working on my book called The Anomaly of Theta. It's a sci-fi mystery. Nice. That's awesome. I'm working on a fantasy romance currently, and every so often on my contemporary romance. But right now, the fantasy romance is like calling my name. I did really, really well for my HB90 tasks, to-dos, whatever, up until the 4th. And then the holiday weekend just kind of like blew everything in the water. So we're starting fresh for this week, even though it's already, day 3 of the week. I'm telling you, holidays throw me off. I do have a dictation thing, but it's still learning my speech. I have a speech impediment, so it takes a bit longer. I use it mainly while I'm walking so I don't lose where I am or things I want to add. Yeah. I feel like a lot of dictations or talk to talk to text or whatnot. You should see some of the stuff that it comes up with when I'm using like the talk to text when I'm messaging Katrina and I'm like driving, so I hit like the the talk to text button. So when I get like home after driving and I look at our conversation, I'm like, okay, well, this was supposed to be this was supposed to be that. I think that's just common whether you have a speech impediment or not. I'm working on my book that had a deadline 2 weeks ago, but we pushed the deadline. What's your deadline now? The 21st? Hate relationship with dragon. I that was supposed to say love hate. Yeah, I figured. I haven't tried any dictation programs. The only thing I've tried is like the talk to speak or the talk to text on my keyboard on my phone. Hate dragon, but Otter has a free version that seems to be okay. I think, yeah, that's what Katrina uses. Looking more like the 28th. It's okay. When's the that's still before when you have to have it submitted, right? Mm-mm. Picks up my southern accent okay, but I hate that I can't add punctuation. So, for me, in order to add punctuation when I'm doing, like, the talk to text, you have to say, like, "I did this, period," and it'll add the period. Or, "I did this!" Exclamation point, and it'll add the exclamation point. I have to have it uploaded by the 5th, so I might be pushing it back a week or so. Oh, Otter doesn't do that? Interesting. I think I have the free account of Otter, but I haven't tried it yet. I don't even I don't even think I have the app on here anymore. I'm trying to limit how many apps I have on my phone because I use my phone for my YouTube videos and I'm losing space day by day because there's no external SD card that I can put in it. I hate that they took it away. I should. I should. I'm just wondering how I would be. I feel like it's easier for me to get my words out as I'm, like, typing it than if I'm, like, speaking it. But I have no idea. Maybe I don't. I have a mixed accents due to living in the Northwest, the South, Midwest, and now New England. That's awesome. I have a straight up Midwest accent. I don't have a Chicagoan accent because I didn't learn to speak here in Chicago. Um, so I just have like some words you can tell that I'm from Chicago. Otherwise, I an old when I was dating a previous boyfriend like 15 years ago, um, one of his friends asked where I was from because I didn't sound like I was from Chicago, which I wasn't born in Chicago. I was born in Minnesota. And I had asked, why do I not Like, do I sound like I have an accent? And he said that it sounded somewhat Southern, but not. And I thought that was very strange because everyone makes fun of my Minnesotan accent because I have like the long O's. And I, every so often, you'll hear me go, oh, yeah. And it's, I don't understand how he thought that it was like from like Southern Illinois rather than North Midwest. My husband likes to say that I have a Canadian accent. But honestly, I think Wisconsin accents are stronger than Southern Minnesota accents. Northern Minnesota is very thick, but a lot of Wisconsin is just as thick as Northern Minnesota. It's crazy. If it does, I can use my microphone. So that would be nice. That is a fun bunch of accents. I literally change accents in the middle of my sentence. That is hilarious. I love that though. That's such a fun thing to have. A lot of Chicagoans sound very nasally. Um, and it's also strange because like I don't have a big I don't have a big Minnesotan accent in some of the main words that you would think. Like a lot of Minnesotans say bag instead of bag. And I don't ever say hand me that bag. I say hand me that bag. Um, and I don't have a Chicagoan accent because that's very thick on like the sausage. Or I don't even think I can do a Chicagoan accent. Sausage. They go like for sausage, they go sausage. And I don't do that. So I don't know what I have. I just call it a Midwestern accent. And then I randomly say y'all because I love y'all. I don't know. I don't know. All right, should we get this next sprint started? Forest room is still foresting. Awesome. I have not had any issues with the forest room crashing, knock on wood, since those couple of weeks. It's wild. I see one more comment. My Midwest is Wisconsin and very Texan. I grew up in Portland, Oregon, and now I'm in Virginia. That is hilarious. But you know what I mean with Wisconsin accents. They're very thick. Very thick. And I grew up, I was born near Minneapolis. And down in like southern Minnesota, it's more like the, oh yeah, it's like the long O's, as to where Wisconsin and northern Minnesota are very thick accents and they're very similar. And like, so I don't know why I get made fun of for my Minnesotan accent because I don't think it's very thick. Right? Border of North Minnesota. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this next sprint started. I am starting the tree, or I should say the cute little mushroom. There he is. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I got my bullet journal set up for this week's HB90 stuff, and starting off with today, because why am I going to backtrack on the tasks that I didn't even do for Monday and Tuesday? So let me set up a new forest room code. Let's see, we're going to do, well, I feel like now we just have to do the ghost mushroom because we've done the other two mushrooms. I guess it's just a mushroom night for for the forest. New room code is 55Z98FQSG. 55Z98FQSG. And that is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And this time we're not going to forget to do the long break. And to the comments. Okay. Haley ate dinner. What was for dinner, Haley? Tessa, I revised another chapter and have added another 100 words or so to get all together. Yes. The only thing I have left to do is write down my tasks for today, and then I am done with the planning, but I think I'm going to do that while we're chit-chatting. That way the next sprint I can go straight into finishing episode 3, starting episode 4. Let's see. HB90 Bujo spreads. And you got a lot done. I'm just eating dinner and listening to my David Cassidy playlist. Awesome. Ooh, Alfredo, yum, and salad. We had paninis. It's like my go-to quick meal for the week. I plan nothing. I've been trying to get myself back into the HB90 planning system, and because I know that it works for me when I keep up with it, but I haven't found the actual planner itself that works for me, because like usually I print out the HB90 planner that Sarah makes, and I print it out and I use it for a week or two, and then I don't use it for the rest of the quarter. And it's because when I print it out, it has to go into the rings, and I know the ring system just doesn't work for me. Disc bound systems don't work for me. Journal bound systems and spiral bound systems work the best for me, but if it's spiral bound, it has to be like an already printed one. And so I decided to I have 2 HB90 notebooks now. I have one that is dedicated to figuring out what my schedules, or what my ideal schedule is going to be, what the all of like the pre-planning that you do for HB90 I have in this notebook. So this is like going over what I need to do, what want to do, should do. I jot down what I think my goals will be. And then when I do figure out what the goals are, I came up with a list of possible projects for each of the goals. And then I began working on like a possible task list for each goal or for each project. So that's this notebook, which I only have to really execute once a quarter and then just randomly look at it if I am lost on what the tasks are. And then I took a regular bullet journal and I set up my HB90. And so here's what it looks like. So my goals for this quarter. And then I have my monthly spread for July. And then this is what my weekly spread looks like. So I have like the tasks that I want to accomplish that week, and then what any events that I have going on that week. And then I do like to-do lists. So that seems to be working for me. So I set up this week's. I finished reading the chapter for the book club I have for the mastermind I'm in. Nice. What book was it? And did we like it? I have a bunch of blank planners. That's why I'm keeping this very simple. Like I'm literally just drawing out a few boxes and then it is to-do lists. That's it. I didn't want to be too fancy with this because like this is probably what took the most time, but I think I'm going to switch this up for next month and do a different way of doing it. But that's why I keep it like super simple when it comes to the bullet journal. But I think that works better for me because I don't use everything in the HB90 planner. Like basically what I have in this bullet journal is what I use in the HB90 planner. I don't use the weekly layout how it should be used or how like she uses it. And then the dailies, I like just like the to-do lists for the tasks because I have like if I'm actually doing like a whole bunch of sprints, that's when I'm doing my sprint tracker and I'm doing it this way. So I don't need to log that in my HB90 at all. I just need to mark off that I did my writing for the day. I did my laundry for the day. I did whatever. There it is. Sorry, I had like a loose strand of hair. Even that is too much for me. I get it. For me, the HB90 planner is the hobo cousin for rings. Yeah, which I have that, but I've been using this for like more of like my memory and like what's actually happening for the week. And then I've been so bad on the dailies for it. So like if this doesn't work out, then I'll go back to using this and not use it as like a memory type thing, but use it as an HB90 thing. I've been really bad on the dailies on this. I've actually been really bad in general on this. Like really, like I've been okay with the weeks, but I haven't touched it since the middle of May. I got issues. Atomic Habits, awesome. do we like it? Are we going to implement it into the daily? One year I even deconstructed my cousin and put it in rings. I remember when you did that. See, I can't do that. The ring system just doesn't work for me. I like it, but I feel like it just gets way too bulky for me. I know that this can get bulky the more stickers you put in, but the actual binder itself for the rings gets bulky for me, and I don't like it. And I don't, as much as I love being able to add in stuff and not have to like do like a tip in or something in here, I don't like that every single day I would have to take out the page so that I can do it and then put it back in. I'm not sure why that bothers me so much. And I like that about the disc system as well, but I know the disc system does not work for me. I don't like the discs. So I'm stuck with either bullet journaling or using a pre-printed planner that I hope that I like the layout of, or using a blank or somewhat blank planner and, laying it out like the way I want. So things work differently for everyone. My hobo gets full. Yes, I know. I've seen the pictures. I want mine to be full. That means I'm using it. Like, look how cute this is. I made the cover super cute. I need to get back into it. I need to get back into that. That's the only reason I'm considering going back to rings, so I can take things out when it gets chunky. See, I get it, but I hate having to take it out just to write on it for that day and then put it back in. I'm not sure why it bothers me so much. Like, I love the idea of it, but the actual doing it, I can't be bothered. And that's why I stopped using the printed out HB90 planner, because yeah. I will say that when I save up money to buy a tablet, I will be getting the digital version of the HB90 because I think that would work so much better for me. But till then, bullet journal with to-dos and task lists is what I'm doing. Devin's back, revising in bed. Stay comfy. Oh, why did I think you said you finished the book? Finished reading the chapter. I misread it. I love my discs, but I'm thinking I want to go back to bound. Might start bullet journal every Sunday on my channel. Nice. Yeah, I need to get back in the habit of setting up my week on, Sunday, so that I'm not sporadically doing it on a Wednesday evening and I already missed 2 days of the week. I mean, at least someone gets it. I just started playing around in my digital version of HB90 again, only because it's hard to get everything into my weeks. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Forest room still foresting. All right, I'm going to put on the short timer, or the short break, 3 minutes until we start the next sprint. So if you want to go into the forest room, you have 3 minutes before we start the next sprint. Love my digital HB90. I know. I love seeing your pictures of your digital HB90. I will for sure be getting that once I save up for a tablet. It is not in my future anytime soon, maybe for Christmas, but unless we come into a lot of money, it is not in my future right now, unfortunately. I've only set up the monthly in mine so far, but it's an old version with 2023 in the front. Nice. Got into an editing session. Nice. No, I have an HP laptop, unfortunately. So it's just this guy, and it's not even a touch screen. This guy's already 2 years old at least. When did I get this? It was for Christmas, I think 2 years ago. Not last Christmas. Not the Christmas. When was it? I think 2 years ago. So it was either Christmas 2021 going into 2022. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Christmas of 2021. Before that, I had another HP that I had for, I think, 7 years, maybe longer. And then before that, I had an Apple MacBook that my mom bought my senior year of high school that lasted until I graduated college in 2013. And that's when I got my new HP. And then that HP lasted me all the way until 2021. Fireworks right now? Really? Jeez Louise, haven't heard them in a few days and now they're blowing them off. I have HP too. My next laptop will be Samsung so I can have my digital planners on it. You know what I would love to have on top of my laptop is a, oh my God, why can't I think of it? It's like, it's, and it can be a laptop, but it's a tablet. Why can't I think of the, why can't I, you know what? It may not even be a thing anymore. Maybe it's not Samsung. Maybe it's Windows. I bet you it's Windows. The Surface. Yeah, the Microsoft Surface. It's Windows. Oh my gosh. That Microsoft Surface, I bet you, I wonder if I would be able to have like since that's like, that acts like a tablet and you can like write with your stylus. I bet you, don't ask me. I'm out of it. My laptop is 5 years old. Yes. Mine is going on 5 years. The graphics card is starting to go on it. Oh no. I'm an Apple girly, so I have all Apple things. Yeah, I stopped being an Apple girly when my laptop gave out. And I saw how expensive it was to replace that said laptop and could not fork over that much money. Especially since I was purchasing it myself. So that's when I went back to Windows and ended up going with HP. Haven't had problems with HP. And also hated that at that time, it was literally, I think it was like the summer of 2013, maybe fall of 2013. And it was like the next Apple MacBook didn't have like a CD-ROM in it. And I was so against that. And then they started taking out the headphone jacks. And now Samsung is on the same fucking thing of no headphone jacks. And it drives me nuts because I don't always like Bluetooth. Ugh, I could rant about everything. But I have to say, when it comes to like if I need help with something technology, it's so much easier being on Windows because my husband is a Windows geek. Like he's my tech guy. He is not an Apple person. So I'm totally fine not being on Apple, except for not being able to use Vellum. I have a storm outside right now. It was supposed to like storm all day yesterday and into the night, and it was just like it was so anticlimactic. It was gloomy all day and it like sprinkled all day, but not as big of a storm as we were promised. Then when I get a new one, the kids get my hand-me-downs. Yep. The 360 laptop, my HP turns into a tablet. That's awesome. Yeah, no, but I was talking about the Surface. I had a moment where I was an Apple person, and then I got out of it, and I'll never go back. Night, Devin. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. When it comes time for me to do formatting, I'm going to be checking out Atticus. I do know that it's cheaper. But I don't know like the differences on them at all. But that's what I would be going for. I'm happy that we have that now. But Atticus I think is still fairly new. I think it's only been out for like the past like 4 years or something like that. But yes, have a good night, Devin. Toshiba is what I mainly use. I have headphone jacks and CD-ROM drive and so many USBs. Yes. Why they take away those things, I will never understand. All right, let's get this next sprint started. Yeah, I've got Vellum and I love it. I format some of my friend's books because she can't figure out Atticus. Oh no. I'll for sure be checking out Atticus though when it's time for me. Okay. Starting the tree. And I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that's that sprint. How did we do? Oh my goodness. I finished my bullet journal, talked to Katrina for a couple minutes, and started transferring all of my brain dumping stuff into an actual document because I realized I don't have that done. And I need that for one of my CPs. Let me set up a new forest room. Let's go ahead and do this cherry blossom. Create room. New forest room code is 4U 4E 9U TSG. 4U 4E 9U TSG, and that is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And let me put the long break on and go to the comments. Hello, welcome. Can't believe it went so fast. I brushed my teeth and poured some wine. That's it. Nice. 221 for Katrina. 900 words, including a bunch of quick notes about what I want to add. Yes. Good job, guys. I need to figure out what's going to happen in the next few chapters. So Katrina needs to do some brainstorming. Yeah, I need to get all of like my brain dumping and brainstorming stuff onto this document because otherwise I'm gonna get lost. I'm just gonna keep doing that while we're on break. That way, next sprint, I am writing all the words. Description. Learn how to spell Stephanie. Okay. Yeah, I need to make a page inside the script file for that. Yeah. Yay! That's exciting. I'm technically about to be in Act 2 for Project Catalina / Maple Springs, but I haven't started it yet. I'm so terrified to start Act 2 because Act 2 is when it all goes wrong for me. I'm headed off to bed. I can feel a headache coming on. Meds don't really work, but sleep does. So glad I have the evening shift tomorrow. Also, my coworker is back from surgery and doing well. Oh, yay. I'm so glad to hear that I think it was a he, is back from surgery. Yes, go get some sleep. Thanks for joining us, Micaiah. Always love seeing you here. I'm 4 cards away from finishing chapter 10. Yes. Good job, guys. Act 2 and 3 are my fave ones to write. I just need to figure out what's going on. I always get lost in Act 2, specifically the fun and games, because the fun and games is such a large beat to hit. I think I might be okay with Project Catalina since I have the majority of the fun and games beat figured out. However, I'm still terrified. I'm terrified of writing it. I don't know why. It doesn't help that I'm also like fully in a fantasy mood. Thank you to, my never-ending mood reading and mood writing. Ugh, it's so ridiculous. I sometimes really hate that I'm a mood writer. It's opening there. The show the evaluation. Be unprepared to get together. Find out if follow the cheer. There we go. And story text. Fantasy. Romantasy. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm just trying to get this done before we start the next sprint. 3-minute mark on when we start the next sprint. So if you want to plant a tree, now is the time to enter in the forest room code scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I think we for sure have 2 more sprints before I start getting tired. But we'll see how I feel after those 2 sprints. So probably close to another hour or so I'll be here. World building. Excuse me, I did not tell you to change the page. Also tomorrow I'm hoping to do a whole bunch of sprints in the Discord. We have nothing going on during the day, so my kids should be cleaning up that playroom and just like chilling out. And so I'm hoping to do sprints in the Discord tomorrow. And I can't do a live stream tomorrow night because my husband has lodge. Even though they're dark, he still has lodge. So I can't do that tomorrow night. But what I wanted to do this past Sunday was have an all-day writing day on Sunday and do like the 2 or 3 writing sprints or writing streams. But since Sunday was like a full-on recovery day for me, I want to do it this Sunday because I don't believe we have anything going on. And I'm gonna set those up tomorrow as well. So be on the lookout for that. I'll do what I can from work, but it's usually admin stuff. Yeah. I'm sure the first few sprints tomorrow will be admin stuff for me, and then it'll be writing all the words. I'm still determined to have a 10K day sometime this month because I want that damn sticker from Lyra Parrish's / the Courtney Project Facebook group. I forget what the Facebook group is called. I can find the link for it and put it in the chat, but I want that sticker so bad. It's so cute. I'll try to be there this Sunday. I have to help price things for a garage sale at my grandma's. Understandable, babe. My mom has had like a garage sale for like, I want to say 5 or 6 days, 2 different weekends so far at my stepdad's mom's house. She had so much stuff. Like they're still going through everything, and there will probably be another garage sale before they do an estate sale. Oh my gosh. I don't envy that at all. If there's any time I'm going to 10K day, it'll have to be this Sunday or next since the CRW conference is the last weekend. So I can't do the 21st. The 21st, I can do like a morning stream that day, but we are going to go see Hellstorm and I Prevail. And we're bringing Amelia. It's going to be Amelia's first concert because she loves Hellstorm. And so that I believe starts at 6 p.m. So we got to be out of here by like 4:30 to go drop off my son to my mom and then head down to where the concert is. Actually, we might even have to leave before then. I don't even know. So the 21st is a no good writing day for me. Like I might be able to do some in the morning, but I think this upcoming Sunday will be my chance to try it. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, my grandma has so much stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let me start this stuff up. All right, starting the tree now. And let's go back to focus. And I will see you guys in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. that was that sprint. How did we do? I finished putting in all of my brainstorming, and then I went to find my, go to my Excel spreadsheet that I was working on last Thursday with all of my outlining, and it's not there. It's not there anymore. So that's really cool. Fuck. I thought I had it saved. Shit. Okay, that is really going to piss me off. Because I don't think I was doing it on Google spreadsheets. Motherfucker. Ugh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It will be fine. All right. If you want to plant a tree with me, the new room code is 4ZEYGXASG. 4ZEYGXASG. That is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you want to plant a tree with me. God, I'm so pissed. Everything else that was open is here. Okay. Anyways. Can't stay tonight, but wanted to pop in and leave a like. Hope everyone has a great night. See you next time. Thanks for doing that. So sweet. Thanks for stopping by. 180 words. Like 10 words. I got distracted by the fam. Totally understandable. Editing a chapter, it's getting harder. I have forgotten so much of my life from before. I'm so sorry. I feel like that happens though as we get older. No, I'm sorry that happened. I'm like so pissed about it. And I am a sucker for like making sure that I'm saving things. And I don't know why this wasn't saved. That's not it. Fuck. God, that really, really irritates me. Would I have saved it in like a weird place? Hmm. Damn it. Man, that really, really irritates me. I don't think I was doing it on the drive. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's change this to... Let's check my other drive. Oh my gosh, I'm like so irritated. Oh, and I didn't put the brake on. Shush. 3 more cards until I finish chapter 10. I have to leave for now for bed. See you another night. Thanks for sticking around for a little bit, Tessa. Oh my gosh, I'm so irritated with myself right now. Mm. Mm. Whips. Kindle Bella. Oh. Jeez. Oh my gosh. How many times did I click that? No. Shit. Shit. It's gone. That's lovely. I'm so mad. I am seriously so mad right now. Literally not here at all. Nothing. All of that work I did on Thursday with the brainstorming and outlining, gone. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything happens for a reason. It's okay. Transferred over all brain dump into CP folder. I'm so aggravated. I like even made it pretty and like color coordinated it. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That just means I am going to start a Google Sheet one. Mm. I'm so mad. Okay, it's okay. It probably won't, but thanks for the encouragement, Jen. Oh my god. Mm. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's not the end of the world. It'll be fine. It's okay. It was looking so good too because it was like I had all the episodes like labeled, and then I had long arcs situated which would span over multiple seasons, and then I had the short arcs which were just like the season arc, and now I got to reset it all up. Try and remember what I even brainstormed on Thursday, which is unlikely. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I guess that is tomorrow's project because I need to actually do some actual writing before I absolutely go crazy. So let's pull that up. It's fine. Okay. Are we ready to start the next sprint? Okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. All right. Do you have to go outside? All right, give me a minute. And I'm starting the tree right now. Hold on, Stormy. Oh, are you saying hi? Hi. Oh, I know. Okay. Alrighty. I'll see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, and that was that sprint. How did we do? I got 371 words. I've done some writing. Okay, let me set up this. This will be the last one. I want to go get my pajamas on. I might still write tonight, but I want to go get comfy at least. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do the golden trumpet tree. Create room. Okay, the new room code, if you want to plant a tree with me, is 4N9B5F4SG. 4N9B5F4SG. That is now scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you want to plant a tree with me. Long break. And to the comments. Oh, okay. Where did it go? Okay. Hey, I have a whole new idea that I'm trying to come up with a plot. If you would like to know, hello and welcome. 191 words. Awesome. 0 words, but you just joined. That's fine. Are you talking about the forest room? There's an app called Forest where we plant trees. And it's like it's supposed to keep you off of your device and it's like a productivity app. But I don't have like the deep focus on to where we like kill the trees. It's a fun little thing to plant trees while we are doing some sprints. Oh, sorry. I'm still so mad that spreadsheet is gone. All of my hard work on Thursday of brainstorming is gone. It's so irritating. So if you haven't yet, save your stuff. Hit save. This is your reminder so that what happened to me doesn't happen to you. Oh, man. I also, yesterday when I logged in, I noticed that yesterday was my YouTube anniversary. And I totally meant to post a video. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a video tomorrow and do like an update on like the AuthorTube newbie tag or go over what my answers were for the AuthorTube newbie tag and reassess what they would be now. I don't know. Something fun. And then I also need to edit and upload my first week writing vlog for the Wordy Writer challenge. I have to see how much content I actually have for that video. And maybe I'll just make it the first 2 weeks. When did Forest become a free app? I had to pay for it on my old phone. Really? I feel like I've had the app for 4 years now, I think. Um, I feel like mine's always been free. The only thing I pay for is to, get, like, the triple coins, for, like, 3 weeks. No Words was doing some social media research. Isn't it fun being a cautionary tale? Yeah. Um, I believe you have to go up here and, do, like, the plant together. Oh, it's not gonna show. And then there would be, an option to either create a room or join a room. So when you get to that, you hit join a room and then you type in the code. Uh, I need to write like 180 words to hit the 17K mark. You can do it. You've done so much more than 180 words in one of our sprints. You can do it. Technically, I've been on YouTube for 4 years, but I've had probably like a 2-year hiatus in between. And not necessarily 2 years all in one stint. Honestly, it may have even been longer than 2 years. But yeah, 4 years. It's crazy. I actually was watching my AuthorTube newbie tag video that I posted, which was the very first. I think it was the very first video I ever posted on my channel, and oh, cringe. So cringy. But like obviously I'm not gonna like delete it because I feel like when you're a YouTuber, you go through those growing pains. And it's interesting to watch back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, haha, there is a free version and a paid version. Interesting. I didn't know there was a paid version. I don't think I did a paid version. I don't know. I didn't know that. Um, I'm gonna change this to the 3-minute. All right, 3 minutes till we start the next sprint. I keep planning to do a YouTube, but it never seems to happen. It's it can be very time consuming. So if you do start, just beware. It can be time consuming. Um, and you have to love doing it. And I do love doing it. I just wish I wish I had like an actual camera, like something separate other than my phone to do like the all of my videos, just because I don't have a whole lot of room on my phone anymore. And so it gets really tedious and annoying to have to constantly transfer those videos over to the desktop so that I can delete them off of my phone and pray that it doesn't end up getting corrupted during that whole thing. And because once I delete it off my phone, it's gone because I have to make room to be able to do more videos. It's a pain in the butt. Thank you to all of these phone companies not allowing external SD cards because so annoying. So annoying. Um, but I love being able to share my journey. And I think it's just going to be a fun thing to look back on for myself once I get to where I want to go. And it's just, I love it. I love it. I have a booktube too that I've been like wanting to get back into, but the author tube has been my focal point. I think I started the booktube around the same time, if I remember correctly. A little up update. This will be the last sprint for this stream, but I will be in the Discord tomorrow doing some writing and productivity sprints there. We can do some forest planting trees if we want to. But I will definitely be doing some sprints tomorrow over in the Discord because I am behind on my word count, and tomorrow I need to have a really good word day, or at least outlining day, since I lost my outline. If you are not on the Discord, the links are down below. But yeah, with that being said, it is time to start our last sprint of the night. And oh, Jen, thank you. I really hope so. I really hope so. My phone won't even do long video. It can be pretty, yeah. My phone can do, like, the amount of space that I have available on my phone when I don't have any, like, when I delete all of the clips that I do have, is like, I think 60 minutes of video time, and that's if I don't like take any other photos during that time. So I have 60 minutes of space on my phone, and I sometimes do clips of like a full sprint, so that's 25 minutes. That way I can, like, do have some b-roll and whatnot, and then I gotta quickly upload that to the desktop, delete that so that I have more space. It's a hassle. In a perfect world, I would have a camera dedicated to my videos. Maybe one of these days I will. I'm also behind and going to the lake tomorrow. I never take a day off though. Sometimes I get super inspired when I am by the lake. So maybe you'll get inspired. But let's go ahead and get this sprint started. I am hitting start on the tree right now. And we're going to change this because this is for sure the last sprint. Last sprint of the stream. Linked down below. All right, save. There we go. Okay. I will see you guys back in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting. literally wrote so much. I have to do some math though, because since it turned midnight on my end, Scrivener has words for today, and I don't remember where I left off from like for the 11th, and I don't remember where I left off before the last sprint started. So let me do the math real quick, and then I'll go to the comments. I finished episode 3. Episode 3 was a lot longer than I had anticipated. I thought I only had like 400 words to write, but I was surely mistaken. Like, I thought it was only going to be a 1,000 to 1,100 word scene, and it's at 1776, which is so strange, since that's the year that we were founded as a country. Hilarious. Okay. So let's see. Total words that I wrote today is 1,243. 1,243. So then I got a minus what I wrote in the last sprint, which was only 371. I wrote 872 words. They're really rough though. I sped through that. I now have to upload that to my CP document. Okay. Anyways, let's get to the comments. Oh, it jumped. Okay. Katrina hit 17,000. Yes. But didn't get much else done. Had some stuff come up that needed to be addressed. Hate when that happens. That's awesome. And Katrina, good job. Oh, thank you. I love when I get like a really nice. It helped that I like knew what was happening in this scene. And that I had like a rough outline of the scene. So that helped immensely. Jen got 181 words. Yay. Okay, I'm going to go pass out. No worries. I am too. I thought that I was going to write some more tonight. I'm happy with at least getting episode 3 completely drafted and ready for my CPs to take a look at. Oh my goodness. Insert page break and paste without thing. God, I can't believe how long this scene was. I might have to edit it. Okay. Heading 2, I think. Okay, that is updated. All right. I am going to be in the Discord tomorrow because tomorrow I am determined to get episodes 4 and 5 written. The The next time I will be live streaming will be Sunday, and we will we will be doing an all-day write-a-thon day. So I will have 3 different streams set up for Sunday, and where we can write all the words. But until then, you can find me in the Discord, which is linked down below. And I will see y'all next time. Yes, good night for you guys as well. Thanks for joining me. Happy writing, everyone.